Yellow. It is Tuesday, episode 9 of Wisteria. Think I added a new mod? I'm always adding stuff. What did I add? I added a mod that makes it so the monsters won't spawn in my cellar anymore. I think I updated a mod or two, but I think that's it. I don't think I added anything else. We'll get back in there. Winter is coming. We gotta finish the greenhouse for the bees. We'll be in there eventually. It's gonna load one of these days. All these mods make it load slow. All right. It's nighttime. Think I want to lower this down. Oh yes, time is paused. You're right. Or do I? Can't decide if I want this to be lowered down or not. I think we're just gonna, thanks Bradley, I appreciate it. I think in the spring we can always tear this down and rebuild it if we want it different or move it somewhere else. So I'll just build it how it is and then that'll be that. In the meantime, we need a roof on it. Oh man, it's not what I wanted. Okay. A little dark. I can't pick it up! Do we want to use a pine roof? Or do we want to use more sod? What do you think? We could do more sod. Maybe we should just keep using sod. Sod for sure. We still need boards. But we can use these birch boards. We don't have to. And then we need grass. And then what do we need? Soil, medium fertility soil. Okay. This is wrong. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, I think that's enough. And then we go dynamic. This is more than enough, actually, because what we're going to end up doing is a lot of it's going to be glass. What am I doing? I think we might have to do this during the day, though. So let's go to sleep. Okay. Have some breakfast pie. Oh boy. We definitely got to get this done before it's too cold for the bees, and that's going to be very soon. All right, is the glass hot? It's a little hot. I don't think we need full blocks of glass for anything. I'm not going to be making a wardrobe or a butterfly display anytime soon, so we just want slabs. So we're just going to slab them all. Ow, it's too hot. Let's try this again. Someone's trying to shoot at me. And I don't appreciate it. Where is he? Okay, we need to make this one. I hope this is the right one. We only have 16. That's not a lot. And half of it has to be glass, right? Will you go away? So obnoxious. My goodness. Need to close this up. Maybe just do that. Okay, so we got 16 pieces of glass. That's not enough. Right? Ah. Hey, radar. Have I done this wrong? Well, let's just do it like this for now and then. What's going on here? That's odd. Ow. Okay. Let's just see if this... Oh, I need a door. All right. It is a greenhouse. I don't love this. Maybe we replace these three and see if it still works as a greenhouse. Because it makes the roof look kind of weird. Okay, it still counts. Plus 5 degrees from greenhouse. It should be plus 10. My settings are wrong. Hang on. Let me just quickly check my config. Because it should be plus 10. It's set to 10. In the config. It's set to 10 in the config, so why is it saying plus 5? Is the greenhouse buff broken? No, it's either a greenhouse or it's not a greenhouse. There isn't like levels of greenhouseness. You know what I mean? All right, well, either way, it is working. It's not working in the best way, but it is working. I'll have to double check the greenhouse buff mod and see if it might be outdated. I can't pick up more, can I? My inventory is full. I need more pie. My pie is invisible. Oh, I'm out of juice. Give me that juice. All right, very good. All right, that's everything that's ready now. Let's put all the grain away. Rye, spelt, flax. Oh, I didn't pick up that carrot, did I? Because it was in the trench. $11 carrots. Oh, there's also some seeds here. All right. Carrots. Sinew. Let me see if my bow is ready. It is not. Hey, get out of here. You're not allowed in there. Speaking of which. Oh god, I gotta make space, man. One whole piece of meat. Four hours. All right. What do we need? What do we need to do now? I don't even know. Can you go away? Get out of here. Maybe it is plus 10, but it doesn't say plus 10. It says plus 5 because it's like hard coded. Maybe it is actually plus 10. I don't. Either way, we can harvest some of these. We definitely need to get more cattails. My inventory is so full. I'm getting a lot of... Oh, maybe... this is so close to being done. Let's throw the rot in here for now. Throw that in there. I also don't need to be carrying this hammer around. And I don't need the shears. And I don't have space for the roofing or the slabs. I just need to, I need to get a chest or a nice big trunk. Right? Don't have enough to do one more. It's almost not worth putting cattails on the ground because you can only put 10. It's so inefficient. Okay, we have an empty bucket. That's good. Unfortunately, we cannot squeeze honeycomb out in a barrel. You have to use a bucket, which is very, very annoying. All right, there we go. Good. I don't remember where I was storing the beeswax. In here, probably. Okay, I think what we should do is keep working on... Oh, we need to keep working on this. Because we still can build another greenhouse. Right? Well, we could if we had more glass. We don't really have much glass. Oh, speaking of... Well, not speaking of anything, but I just remembered I have this food here. The stew. Oh, look, my cattails that I planted over there have grown. I forgot about those. Speaking of cattails... What's up, Glad's Shadow? Okay, I do need... I need a lot of dry grass. Before the snow. You can barely hear me. I think it's on your end, my dude. I don't think anyone else is having problems. I haven't changed any settings. Every time you come in here, I don't know, I can't really solve that problem for you. Nobody else has said anything. Oh, it's fine. I just can't help you with it. There's nothing I can do to make it louder for you. I've watched clips from my streams and the volume seems fine to me, so I don't know what I could do for you. If I could help you, I would. A good amount of dry grass here. I'm kind of putting off doing the iron stuff because we have so much that we need to get done before the snow falls. We'll have plenty of time to process iron in the winter. Might be almost time to sharpen this shovel up. What do I think will be in 1.22? I have no idea. I don't think has Tyron said anything about what he's planning for 122? I feel like I haven't heard anything specific. I think gameplay mechanics is the focus. That's a pretty broad category, though. More wind stuff? You mean like... You mean like the mechanical stuff with the windmills? With the rotors and stuff? Engineering? It's possible. I don't know what I would want for the next update. I'd have to really think about it. I need a crate for cattails. I can move these sticks, honestly. There's no reason for me to have piles of sticks here. All right, good. Oh no, I can't fit any more. It's okay, we've got a grass bin. The day's flying by. Part of me thinks they're going to do another story update. Because it seems to be what like Tyrant is really keen on right now is the story updates. It's -3 now. Things are going to start freezing. This rye's not gonna make it. This rye's not gonna make it. This flax is not gonna make it. This one might. These carrots will probably finish. This flax might make it. This rye won't. Winter is coming! Alright, so we could build another greenhouse here. We could. However, we don't have enough glass to do a very large one. Is that something we want to focus on, or should we focus on something else? Get away from my beehives. Get out of here. Oh no. I think they're already too cold. The population size went down. I don't know if they say, do they say dormant? I forget if they say if they're dormant or not. Oh, these ones oh no, that's fine. This one's population size is poor because it's swarmed. These three are full already with large populations, and those are brand new, so it's actually doing fine. Oh, let's put the grains and stuff away that we got. Let's refill this jug. Okay, well, we can do... I forget how much quartz goes into... a bloomery. Is it 24? I can never remember what the maximum amount is. We could go and get more quartz. Inventory is all full though. I think we have to put off doing the greenhouse for now because we've got other things that we need to do. We just have to kind of hope we have enough food for the winter. And we might. We just don't have any meat, which is very sad. But we've got a decent amount of grain, turnips. We've got wine. Let's see if the pigs have given birth yet. First, I want to feed the chickens, though. Hey, Expert Tim. Nope. Still no bebes. We're also at the point here now where trees are going to stop growing. And so we won't be able to plant new or grow new ones. Let's take this ladder down. We need storage. Gosh, we need storage so bad. Yeah, well, the problem is I want pine trees, and it's all, like, maple here. And if I go too deep, I'm gonna get murdered. We could go over there, but there's probably wolves and bears in the woods, or in the bushland here. Alternatively, we could take the boat and sail around the horn there and come at the trees from the other side. Maybe that's the way to go, but I have to empty my inventory. I've got too much stuff and nowhere to put it all. Trying to think, like, where can I even... I have to do it like this. I have to... I have carrots here I gotta put away. I've got bones stored inefficiently. I've got everything stored inefficiently. Oh, you're right. Fence. Okay, I think we're good now. This stuff, we're gonna have to stack like this. Because we just don't have space for it anywhere else. Now, we do have a bunch of pine somewhere. Oh, it's here. But we're definitely going to need a lot more. Because we got to still do the whole palisade. Let's get another pie. I think we're gonna do all our mining and like ore stuff. Oh, we gotta take all this out of here. Do that all in the winter. So we'll mine out like a ton of iron. We'll get a bunch of blooms processed. We'll get quartz dug out and make glass. Do all that stuff. I have to just... Man, we're so full. Okay. And the map to the Resonance Archive. Where can we even put this? I can't put it on the ground. I guess it's gonna have to go there for now. Okay. Let's go chop down some trees. Oh, I need rope. Got vines in various spots here. There. Okay, so now when our... Oh, we need to sharpen this. Crap. I need to sharpen my shears as well, I guess. This might just break as I sharpen it. The shears might actually break because I'm sharpening it. You can see the durability going down real fast. And the sharpening is not going up very fast. Oh well, it's just copper tools. We're gonna have a ton of iron later on. Okay, there we go. The only problem is the handle durability on this is really low. Oh well. Oh crap, I gotta do my shovel too? We don't need the shovel right now. We'll do the shovel later. I'm always running out of things. Alright, we're gonna go around the horn. The only problem with going around the horn here is that the other side is Radar River, and once we find a place to park the boat where it's not gonna get pushed downstream, that's going to be kind of annoying. Is that oak? We do need some oak. This is oak. Let's see if we find oak over down the river more. Can I squeeze through here? Yes. This is all pine here that we can chop down all around these ruins. I hope 122 we get freshwater fish and some fishing mechanics. That's what I want. More freshwater fish and fishing mechanics. And maybe some more additions to like animal husbandry. I think we can park here. Right here. And we want the left side of the boat, the port side, against the shore. Because it's the port side. That's what it's for. Are there any red lupines here? There's some orange ones. Do we want the orange ones? It's still warm over here. 11 degrees. I wonder if it's because I'm in a damp area. In an area that rains more often. I wonder if areas that rain more often tend to get colder? I don't know. That seems weird. I have this bad habit of always settling in the areas that are cold. It's totally not on purpose. But it is a repeating theme for some reason. I think it's also partly just because I'm at a higher elevation. Rather than really low at sea level. Like, this is pretty low compared to where we are. Dang it. No, that's fine. I knew that was gonna happen, but still annoying. Didn't I pick up a... Oh, here it is. Alright, sun's going down. Let's get out of here. I want this onion. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm a little regretful that I haven't explored this river all the way up, but it's just not really a priority. It's gonna have to wait until next spring probably, or even in the summer, I don't know. I suppose if we really wanted to, we can explore the coast during the winter here though, since it's gonna be unfrozen. All right, give me these back. Oh, we got piglets. Heck yeah. How many? 5? All right, well, we'll have to move them into a new enclosure up there. So we'll have to make sure we get that ready to go. Let's store these. A lot of these we're going to use very soon because we got to do the whatchamacallit. So in the morning, the plan is we continue working on the palisade and move the piglets into a new enclosure. How's our nutrition looking? The grain is low and the protein is almost non-existent, but we'll get plenty of grain going forward because we're going to be making a lot of pie and bread and that kind of thing. All right. It's not too bad. We got most of the carrots. A little bit left. This spelt and flax may still finish. It's actually 1 degree right now, so... Oh, this is done. These ones are just not gonna make it. They're good until what? -5, right? I don't know. They could make it. We should water them anyway and just see if we can... They probably won't because they still have 3 stages to get through. But maybe it won't get cold fast. Maybe it's a mild area that, like, is cool all year. It doesn't get too cold because it's by the water. You know, is that how that works in Vintage Story? That's kind of how it works in real life. If you're by the ocean, right? We can make carrot pie. Carrot pie is actually really good. I don't know if you guys have ever had carrot pie. It's better than pumpkin pie. At least if you get, like, good garden carrots. If you get grocery store carrots, it's probably not great. But, like, fresh garden carrots... Man, oh man, we need storage. And we need it bad. We've got quite a lot of flax again. I wonder if this is enough to get a little windmill going. Probably not enough to build a boat, right? We've got 60, 90, 122 flax fibers and 6 flax twine. So what's 122 divided by 4? 30? Is that 30? So we've got like 36 flax twine ish divided by 4. We're looking at what, 7? 7 linen sheets? That's not enough to do anything. It looks like a lot, but once you condense it all down, it's not that much. I do want to condense some of it though, just... All right, we gotta sleep. We gotta eat. Ugh. It's -6 already outside. I don't think the greenhouse is working, guys. I don't think the greenhouse mod is working. See how there's no bees flying around? Or do they only do that when they're swarming? When they're like ready to swarm? I don't know. I don't feel like this mod is working, the greenhouse mod. Which is very sad. Where's my shovel? Hmm. So this will go all the way across. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think that would add too much complexity? Already a complex game. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. You know, this... You don't want it to be so complex that it's unapproachable. I mean, it would add tedium if you're thinking about, like, what am I thinking? If you have to like plant different flowers, you know, like all the time, you're always having to like change out which flowers you have planted by your apiary and stuff like that. Didn't I just sharpen this shovel? How is it already dull? I think we have the cobblestone all the way around now. And we used almost all of it. So now we need... Now I have... Hang on. I have these with the... Actually, do these... Yeah, there is debarked quarter logs, but I went with the ones with the bark on. Okay, so let's stick with that. Should I sharpen this shovel again? I'm out of juice. We need some wine. Ah. We're gonna need a lot more wood. Wait, I have more cob over here, don't I? Piglets are really easy to move. What we'll do is we're gonna make like a path with fencing, and then they just run away from us, so we can just chase them through it to wherever it is we want them to be. Easy peasy. It's the adults that are annoying to work with. All right, well, that's a good start. We're gonna need a lot more wood. Not quite high enough yet to prevent bears from coming in. But almost there. I don't think I have lightning starting fires turned on. All right. What's our next objective here? Move the piglets, I think. So we need fence. Do I have any? I've got some wooden fence. That's not what I want. I just want to make wattle fences. Thought I had more wattle fences. I guess I used it all. No, I just got some. Where am I storing it? I just picked some up from down there. So where is it? Is it in here? I don't see it. Oh, it's in my inventory. It's right here. But I need a lot more than that. about this? Has to be a knife, eh? Oh no, it's like this. Okay, so what we do now... Let's go up this way first. Yeah, I mean, why would you use rough-hewn? Well, so the only reason you would still use rough-hewn fence is if sticks are hard to come by, and they sometimes are, especially in the early game, right? I've certainly had plenty of times where sticks were at a premium. But the wattle fences are definitely better now than rough-hewn fences, without a doubt. Now, hopefully, fingers crossed, one of the 5 piglets that we got grows up to be a male. If it doesn't, then we have to try and move our only male up to the new enclosure, which is not great. Okay, so we've got the piglets on the way here, where we want them. I'm surprised that the adults aren't getting upset with me here. Keep going that way. Go on. Go on, keep going. It shouldn't be... The fear of, like, animals despawning, I think, is a little unfounded. It really is only an issue if they're, like, in a completely enclosed space. You know? Where there's no sunlight getting in at all. Like underground or in a completely sealed room with no windows. All right, we've got our 5 piglets here now. That's excellent. So we can collect all these fences and then continue our journey. Perhaps in the morning. We need to make some more oil lamps or something, eh? Okay. Very good. Oh, it tells me here. It used to be you had to wait for them to grow up to see what their gender was, but we've got both male and female in here, so that's good. Easy peasy. Let's get another pie going. All right, well, I guess it's bedtime. We're slowly getting there. Out of wine again. It's a little dark. Definitely need more light. All right. These are officially stunted. That doesn't mean they won't finish growing. The rye is still good. Odds are very low these will grow. Okay, let's just set up a pen right here for the pigs. Doesn't have to be really big. Goodness. Getting a frog in my throat. Perfect. Go. Get. Go that way. Get. I don't know why they're so insistent on going that way. Like weirdness with the animal behavior. All right, we did it. Time to sharpen this axe again. It takes so long to take these fences down. Ah! Okay, I did not pick up that thing here. Is it still here? No, it despawned. That's annoying. Lost the trough. Now, I could kill these 2 boars, and maybe I just should right now. Oh, no, no, no. We want to wait until we have an iron hook, and maybe even a better butchering station. Get out of here! Alright. This one is harvestable. Yeah, it only shows the bees... Wait. It's showing the bees now. It wasn't earlier. I don't know what the conditions are for that. It doesn't matter. It's not important right now. What matters right now is eating pie. All right. Well, we chop some more trees down, I guess, for palisades. We finished the... Maybe we... Oh, here, okay. Let's do this. Do I have any more roof blocks? Yeah. I'm just gonna cap that. We're gonna get this aqueduct going. And also make sure it's not frozen. Now, it is not quite frozen, but it's okay. We'll do this. I was gonna use the slabs. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just do... Well, this doesn't look good, does it? It kind of does need the slabs. All right, we'll do the slabs. Don't go in the cold water. The slabs aren't really working out how I was hoping. It's fine. It's good. It's good enough. It's good enough for now. We can always come back and fix it up. Yeah, I've seen the brain freeze mod. I don't think it's what I'm looking for though. Okay. But this aqueduct is now flowing. So now we could build the greenhouse here if we wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably almost never go over there. Let's just plan how big this greenhouse will be. I don't know how big it'll be. It could be long and narrow. I'm trying to think like how I want to do it. Here's what I think. Let's get some... You hear that airplane flying directly over top of my freaking house? Oh, it's a lawnmower. That was an airplane. Who be mowing? Oh, we need God damn, that's loud. There's a lawnmower flying directly over my house. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I'm braining, I'm thinking. Okay, so this is this wall. I don't know, which direction is that? That's north, right? Which means that's west. So this is the western wall. See how long do we want it? If this is the end, We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm pretty sure we can go 14 for the greenhouse. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I've tested this, and you can go 14. You can go 14 by 14, same as anything else. $14 is the maximum size a room can be in any dimension. With the exception being the cellar. The cellar has to be 8 by 8 or smaller, I think. It's only going to go... It's not going to go all the way, you know, it's going to go blah, blah, blah. If we do... Okay, hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40, enough for 40 plants to grow at any given time, with a little bit of extra space for... We could do a little more, like we could do 12, do a dozen, 4 dozen. 4 dozen is probably good, eh? Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a room temperature. That would be, I agree. So 4 dozen in this greenhouse, that's probably pretty good. $16 would give nice stacks. I don't think it would, because you get way more than, you know, from every crop you get, you know, a lot or a little. Like, it's quite a difference. It makes quite a difference. So we'll have Aqueduct here, 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 and here. And then we'll have this little strip here for, I don't know. We could just make it one smaller on this dimension and then have like a room here for keeping seeds and stuff. That might be better. What if we do that? We stop here for this room. And then... Well, I'm not that worried about glass, because we can get lots of glass. Glass is definitely not going to be an issue for us in the long run. Because there's plenty of quartz over by the iron mine. It's just a matter of going and mining it out. Once the snow falls, we'll do more work in the mine and like smelting and processing ore and stuff. We should build a proper forge building. All right, we're gonna need to make more aqueduct sections. What have we got for logs? 9. We're gonna need more than that. How many do we need? Maybe we should like actually count it out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 30. We need 30, and then we need 5. What do you call it? Oh. 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 The enclosed aqueduct sections you have to do with stone. You can't do it with the wood. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Err. 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 Does it matter? Well, I just wonder if this is gonna like... If it's not enclosed, is that gonna prevent the room from sealing? Right? If it does prevent the room from sealing, that means we have to make mortar and we have to get processing to... We need, whatchamacallit? We gotta go quarrying. We gotta quarry, if that's the case. And we don't have a quarry anywhere yet. We don't need a lot of mortar. It's not like we couldn't make the mortar. Here, we can test this. Oh, you know what we need to do? Before the sun goes down, we need to go get more resin, because eventually we're not going to be able to get resin anymore until spring, so we got to grab it while we can get it. Okay. That's enough for 28 more aqueduct sections. Let's chop these two. It is feasible to do small quantities, but we're going to quickly test it and see if we can seal a room with an aqueduct piece in the wall without it being enclosed. The enclosed situation, that may be just specifically for if you want to walk over it, not necessarily for sealing purposes. I'm not sure what the intention is by the developer, so we'll find out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I don't have any aqueduct pieces on me. I'm just gonna grab this one. And we're gonna build a tiny room with an aqueduct piece in the wall and see what happens. It's not sealed. And now it is. Okay, so yes, so that's a problem. We actually do have to make... That's annoying. We have to make mortar. So we need slaked lime and sand. The problem is we have to make quick lime. That's the annoying thing. Okay, well we can do that. I don't know if we have any limestone stored up at all yet. We might have to go get some, but there is some nearby. So it's not the end of the world. Made a dirt outhouse, yeah. Listen, when you gotta go, okay? Don't judge me. It's still so early and the sun's already down. Well, I suppose we can still do the rest of this, even if we can't. Did I leave a light by the piglets? No. We can still do the rest of this and get the rest ready to go. Yeah, I don't really want a toilet mod. Not really keen on that one, personally. I needed how many? 30? I need the chisel. Oh, do I need the hammer? I do, don't I? Hammer, chisel, debarked logs, resin. $24. So I need 6 more. What am I looking for? Okay. Hey, Carton. It's going all right. We're doing pretty good, I think. We're working on making a greenhouse. I don't know if it'll do us any good in the winter here, because it might get too cold, but it's worth a shot. If anything, it'll at least allow us to start farming earlier and later in the next year. I need food. I ate all my pie. Last pie. Then we'll have to make some more. Look at all this stuff we have in our inventory. Let's sharpen this axe. Might break it, but we're gonna do it anyway. And then in the morning, we gotta go looking for limestone. And then we gotta bake the lime. And then we gotta put it in a barrel with sand. We need sand too. Do we have any sand? Or do we have to also go look for sand? We've got gravel. We've got rammed earth. No sand. So we gotta go find some sand. I'm out of wine again. Oh, busy, 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 busy. Trying to think where I've seen sand. The drunk effect is removed with the hydrate or dihydrate mod. Just because of the way that the mod is meant to be used. I was hoping that you could incorporate the drunkenness in with the hydrate or dihydrate. You can turn it off, like you can make it so that you still get drunk, but it's by default on, so you don't get drunk. I cannot decide. Oh yeah, they are still working here. We can certainly get some more honey out of them. Okay, I think we're fine here. We have enough space in our inventory. We're gonna go get limestone. And then we have to go quarry. We have to quarry some blocks as well. Just let me look at, like, whatever. I forget how you make the like blocks. Is it here? Oh, that's polished slab. Blah. A polished slab. You have to make a slab and then so you have to polish it, and then you have to make the polished one into a slab, and then you can make the blocks. You only need one. Oh, but that's for okay. And then we need that makes 3. So we have to have 8. We're gonna need 8 in order to complete what we're doing. Now, out here, there's wolves and bears, so we need to be careful. You guys see any wolves or bears out there? I've got my shears. Maybe I should start clearing some of this brush. That's probably a job for another time. I'm gonna check on the pigs over here too. We got boars somewhere around here. Here. Sounds like there's babies. Yep. Only 3? Dang, dude. That's future meat right there. Future meals. Once we've got better hooks and butchering table and stuff, we're gonna murder them all. Eat them up real good. Okay, here's our limestone. I'm hoping we find some sand too. Goodness. Where am I going? I shouldn't be going uphill. Let me through. I don't think we went this way before. Oh, look. Turnips. Oh, maybe I should have brought my pickaxe. This might be not a bad place to quarry. Because we could, like, dig into the side of this hill. But I did not bring my pickaxe, like an idiot. it's all flint. You know what we're still missing is winter clothes. But once we start butchering pigs, I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh goodness, what are you running from? Just a fox. We should go explore these mountains, see what's out here. You can really tell the oh, this is kind of a warm spot actually, but even like you can tell just with the elevation, it's warmer down here. Are there any red or orange lupines here? I don't see any. It's warmer over here. And over there. We'll get a stack of limestone and then we'll go back. All right, that's it. I really do want to explore over here though. Look at this area. It's so flat. Oh, that's right. We need sand. Is there any sand over there? Is that sand? Or over there? I can't tell. I kind of do wish I had a spyglass. We should probably make one. If there's no sand over here, I think there's some by the iron mine. This would be so much better if we had an elk to ride around. Don't want to go down there. I'm not seeing any sand. It's so flat over here, though. There could be anything. There's a big ruin over there. We're in a world full of possibilities. Red clay. This seems like a dry area-ish. I mean, if there's red clay, it's kind of a dry area, right? Oh, common rainfall. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess that's not true. I'm thinking in real life, there's plenty of red clay in damp areas. What do we got? That's it? Granite stone? And flint? Wow. I really should go back. Man, there's so much stuff out here. Precious resources. All right, we got to go back. I guess I could drop these. Getting low on food too. Play. I see sand or gravel. It's gravel. Oh my gosh, onions too? I definitely want onion seeds. Let's just stack those there. What else can I drop? This one stick? And probably go without a single stick. Probably. There's a goat. There's goats here. Do we want to try and catch some goats? There's a trader down there. There's quartz bits here. Trader down there. There's a wolf. Pack of wolves. Oh, there's sand over there. Unfortunately, the wolves are going in that direction. Should we risk it? I can't carry any more stuff, though. Okay, there's the wolf. See something down there. Not a wolf, though. If we were to, like, get chased by a brown bear right now, we would just die. I think we would just die. Oh, this stupid stick is in my offhand. Get out of here. Not helpful. Do I not have any of that? Why am I carrying roofing around? What is wrong with me? I need to drop something. Some rye grain, some flint. Okay, hang on. I just want to get... We gotta get some sand and then get the heck out of here. We're gonna have to sprint home because the sun's already going down. Hey, Ulin. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I'm a little distracted. I don't know how much we need. Let's get 32. Okay. We're sprinting home. We're gonna... Oh, I'm all out of... Oh boy, I'm all out of wine. Let's fill up our jug with some water. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. And we do have various things we can eat if we need to, but we might be okay until we get home. We just gotta go fast. There's more boars here. That's good to know. We just need to get home without being murdered by wolves or bears. Oh, we're closer than I thought. I don't know, you might be disappointed in my building style then, Ulan. I'm not really a mix random things together for texture kind of guy. All right. I'm all out of pie. Oh no. Maybe I just eat these berries. Let's eat these berries real quick. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna build yet, but we'll see. What do we got? Oh, onion. Okay. Onion can go there. Grain. Something visually inspired by Greeks or Persians? Probably not. We're kind of going with like a Nordic style here. With the sod roofs and the logs and stuff like that. All right, we need to make a barrel. Gothic? Probably not Gothic. I don't know. I don't have any plans to build anything extravagant, you know? So we'll just see. We'll just see. I do need to make a meal. We can dump the water out of this and put wine in it. That's just not a priority right now. Priority right now is surviving. I'm not saying we're not going to build something like that. I'm just saying right now the priority is to survive. Once we're thriving, then we can think about building something really fancy, but that's in the future. I don't have plans yet. Okay. Yeah, maybe year 3. We'll see. I still have to do all the like story quests and stuff without dying, so you know, we'll kind of see what happens. Okay, so 2 pieces cooks into 1 quicklime. That's so ass. Making quicklime is the worst part of Vintage Story right now because there isn't like, there should be a lime oven Because that's how they did it back in the day. They didn't just throw lime into a fire pit. They had an oven. They had huge ovens that they'd use. What's the temperature? 825. We can't even use wood. We have to use... we have to use charcoal. I don't think we can use peat either, can we? Oh, we could use peat. We could use peat. Right? Yeah, we could use peat to cook these. Oh, I was gonna make some... We need to make a meal of some kind. Do I have... No, I don't have any meals made. Let's... Should we do pies? It's kind of late in the day. That's fine. We want... the spelt, I guess? Bucket... Is this bucket empty? Yes. Both my buckets are empty. Oh, wait. I have to make flour. I have flour in here, but I don't know how much. 8? That's not enough. Okay. The limestone is going to have to wait. Because we need to make flour in order to not starve to death, right? I'm trying to think, how many days do we have until spring? It's October the 10th, so November, December, January, February, March, April. We're looking at 5 or 6 months. That's 50 or 60 days. I don't think any of our vegetables will rot before then, so I think we're probably okay. As long as we don't eat it all, it will not rot before spring. We're just going to do maybe 16 of these. Or let's do 20. Let's just do an even 20. It'll be 2 buckets worth of water. You know what? I'm going to do 22. Because then we have 30. Okay, good. Limestone can go back in here. Roughly 1 pie every day. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm putting the spelt back away. Okay. Maybe we should in the morning make this. Because it's already bedtime. We should just eat something small to tide us over until morning, and then we can bake and grind up lime in the morning. Roy. I don't think I have any food left in here, right? No. Will I build a shed? I'll be building more structures to kind of organize things better. Eventually here. It's just a matter of time. Let's take this, and this. And we're just going to very quickly make something small to tide us over until morning. Because we're starving. So this house will probably end up being storage. And I'll be building a smithy, a proper smithy. We've already got a little greenhouse here for the bees, for our apiary. We're going to build another greenhouse down here. I'm going to put a big stone tower on top of this hill, so that might end up being the smithy. I'm not sure yet. Because we do need... we do want to eventually power a Hellhammer, right? So we'll see. It might be a combination house/smithy. We might use it as our house, but have the windmill on it and then connect it to the smithy next door or something like that. All right, sleep time. All right. -8 degrees outside. We need to make dough. I'm gonna get the oven started. Get some more water. So we're gonna put a greenhouse right here. We've got it laid out already. We just need we need mortar because we need to be able to make a certain kind of aqueduct, so it'll be sealed from the outside. Okay, we're gonna make some carrot pie. And then while that's cooking, we'll grind. Yeah, the fact that things that big rise is really fun. I like that too. We still need to find lead. I really want leaded windows. Okay. That's good for now. I want to dig this out of here. I don't want it in the ground anymore. I just want it here. It doesn't need to be underground anymore. Okay, let's finish this up. And then get making... We gotta go dig up some peat, and then we'll make the lime, the quick lime. Having the quick lime will be good, because it's gonna make it easier then for us when we're ready to build the tower. We should make it like a small castle, not just a tower, right? It should feel like a castle. Just a little castle. Not a big one like we had in, whatchamacallit? Azalea. Alright, that'll make 32 quick lime. We need to eat some pie. Well, let's check on the crops down here and see if anything's gonna grow or if we're just done for the year. Oh, they're so close. Oh, some of them are done. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. None of these are gonna be done. The rye is still hanging in there. It's not even stunted yet, so... I might actually get something out of these. Depends on how cold it gets here. I don't know if I should even bother. The flax. These ones I should, because they're almost done. All right, let's put this stuff away and then go dig up a bunch of peat. Normally, I don't like to grow carrots because they use up valuable potassium, which I need for the, or is it phosphorus? No, the phosphorus, which I need for the, flax. But given that they do well in the cold environment, they're kind of good now in our situation. Okay. It's good enough for now. Let's get the quicklime cooking. Ain't nothing quick about quicklime. Nothing. Whoa. We need to make... me all this. Give me this. Ooh, that's all my clay. We need to get more clay. One, two, just three maybe for now. Yeah. Doing three at a time seems pretty good. You know, we do one side and then we do the other side. Takes up so much space. I'm surprised we don't have any snow yet, actually. Just frost. How are we looking? We've got 2 whole pieces of quicklime. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. It really is a pie a day, isn't it? Maybe 2 pies a day. Goodness. We could start building the walls of this while we wait for everything to get ready. I just don't know what I want to build it out of. I kind of want to build it out of, like, cobblestone or something. What do you guys think? Let's go get some more clay. We could do it out of cobblestone. We could also do it out of logs, quarter logs. We could do it out of planks. Not really too excited to do it out of planks, though. I think I'd rather do logs or cobblestone. A little bit. We got 3. I gotta finish this aqueduct. I gotta make it look nice. Do we want to use the granite for our castle? I think we do. There's a cat yowling outside of my door. Who could that be? Oh my gosh. We're only up to 10. How much do we need? Oh, it's 4 quicklime for every 1 liter of water. So that's not... And then that's 4 liters of quicklime, slaked lime. That's still not great. But it means we need what? If we had 10 liters of water, that would be 40 liters of slaked lime. But that would be 40 quicklime, right? Of which we have 11. Quicklime is so freaking expensive. What the heck? It's just gotta keep going. Let's put these inside here. I need another pie. How many pies have we eaten today? Just one so far, I think. It's time to break open another one. Carrot pie. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check on my cat. Okay. He just wants to whine about I don't know what. Maybe he's hungry. He's always hungry though, so it's nothing new. I want to put these out of the way somewhere. Can I put these on the shelf? Is that a thing I can do? Well, that's a little better. Maybe I should just do 20 and be done with it here. Because otherwise this is going to take forever. And we don't need a lot of lime right now. We just need enough to do this. Holy soil. Okay, how much quicklime? If we had 20 quicklime, we need 5 liters of water, right? There, that's 5 liters of water. We got a lot of copper. We should process this copper and turn it into, like, lanterns. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is probably good. Yeah. All right, we'll take those out. There, we've got 20 liters of slaked lime. Now we have 160 mortar. That's plenty of mortar for now. What am I gonna do with the rest of this lime, though? Okay, 160 mortar. Oh, we have to go quarrying. Oh no, quarrying. So we need to make whatchamacallit. We could quarry the old-fashioned way, which sucks, but what we should do is make where is that? The plugs. Splitter plugs. Now we can make them out of iron, or we can make them out of copper or bronze. We should probably make them out of iron if we can, which we could. We need at least 2, but 4 or 6 is better. Okay. Let's get started on this, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh no, my hammer is low. I need, I think I have some more handles. But I don't have, I'm gonna have to do this. We are definitely going to have to replace this during our work here. We just need to do enough that we can make splitter plugs. We just need splitter plugs. Okay, splitter plugs. Where are you? Where are you hiding here? I guess it's just going to be a matter of just take out the bits. That's easy. We technically only need 2, so maybe we should just make 2. Oh, there goes my hammer. Oh, I didn't get quite up to... Oh, God, Luke. Didn't get up to temperature. Come on. Get there. All right, one more splitter plug. And then I think I'll make a pickaxe with this one. So we have a good iron pickaxe. Okay. Pickaxe, right? Is there anything else that we need? No, I think this is priority. We'll make other things soon. Okay. Stack all these up. Stack these up. Put that away. Go in there. Go in there. My quenching mod and my drinking mod are interfering with each other. Is it too big to go in there? Oh, that's annoying. Let me in so I can pick this stuff up. All right, what else do we have? I think that's it, right? All right, let's sleep. And then we've got our splitter plugs. Let's see. I need, what? Just one handle. Tool head. Oh. Handle. Rope. There we go. Iron pickaxe. Our first iron tool. Excellent. So now... Oh, I need another tool. We need a wedge chisel. We need a wedge chisel. And then we're ready to do some quarrying. I just need one piece. And then I think what we'll do is we'll probably just go in the cave here and just dig something small out. Because we just need a couple rocks. Like, we don't need very much. And then we can build that stinking greenhouse. I need wine. I need a drink. All right, what do I need? Wedge chisel. I'm pretty sure it's the wedge chisel. When used on a slab, will give bricks. Yep, that's what I want. All right. What am I looking at here? Did this recipe change? I think the recipe changed. There we go. All right. It's getting real icy over here. I need this to get cold. Okay. Now we should be able to finish the aqueduct stuff. I just need to... I don't think this is incorporated in here, is it? Oh, maybe it is. I wish it didn't take so much of my cattails. There we go. I can even sharpen it. Nice. Okay, cool. So now let's grab the hammer. I've got the hammer, I've got the pickaxe, and the chisel. And I just need some... I need some pie. Ladder. There's a chicken or a duck down here. Quack. He's gone down into the pit. Goodbye, duck. All right, so let's just do that, and then we do... Let's just do it like this. Ta-da! And then let's see what we can get out of this. Ooh. 8. We need more than that though, right? No, that's enough. That's enough. That's all we needed. Now we just need like 2. Hang on. Two pieces of mortar. That's it. That's all we needed. Hooray! All right, let's test it and make sure that it works. Yeah, it works. All right. Very good. All that effort. Nice. Heck yeah. Now we just have to decide what we want to build this out of. I think I want to build it out of cobblestone. Even have an extra one. All right, well, we've got cobblestone, so let's get started. Granite cobblestone. Okay, so what we're gonna do is it's not gonna be like very high on this side. This will be filled with something. Wood, probably. We're gonna need more cobblestone for sure. All right, we're gonna need a lot more, maybe not a lot more, but a little more cobblestone. Now, oh, we also have to make a ton more glass. We have to make a whole bunch more glass, so that's a thing. We really don't need very much more cobblestone. In fact, maybe we don't even need this much. Hang on. Maybe we don't need any more cobblestone. But we do need a lot more glass. I don't know if my chat's broken. Is my chat broken? Do I need to reload my chat? Maybe not. Maybe it's not broken. It's just very quiet. Everyone's just chilling. I think everyone's just chilling. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. So, yeah, this is fine. It's not broken. People are just chilling. Okay, so now I have to decide what kind of a roof do I want to put on. Do I want to do cob again? Or do I want to use like a nice wood roof? I almost feel like it should be wood and not cob for this one. Honestly. Well, let's put the floor in here. I want it to be... Do we want this to be wood? A wooden floor here? Like a pine wood floor? I kind of want a pine wood floor. Yeah. It is a fancier greenhouse. I need to make a ton more glass, which means we have to go mining again. I also need to make... Ooh, we have so much to do. I need to smelt all this copper and make a bunch of copper ingots because we need to do a variety of things. We need to make nails and strips so that we can make... we need to be able to make chests. I want to make lanterns. What else do we need? For sure, those two things. We need nails and strips to make chests and trunks. And then we need lanterns, so we need plates. Eventually, we're going to need a lot of nails and strips to make gates, because we need at least 2 gates, maybe 3. One for this entrance, at least 1, maybe 2 for this entrance, and then 1 for this back entrance here. And then... maybe another one going up to where the castle is going to be, which will just be on here. I don't know how big the castle's going to be. This palisade might end up being very tall. Maybe too tall, even. I'm gonna, well, it's gonna be a little castle, just a little castle. Not a big castle, just a little castle on this hill. It'll be mostly like a tower, like one tower with a little great hall or something attached. It won't be huge. It'll be a little castle. It's coming together. It's starting to look pretty cozy. Move the base of the palisade down? What do you mean? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll wing it. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah, I think the next thing we have to do is work that copper, because we're just out of space. We just can't store any more things. We have a ton of copper. We only have 6. We can only make 6 ingots at a time. The palisade has to be 4 blocks above the cobblestone. Does it? You're saying make the cobblestone part higher? Well, what I might end up doing is have the palisade come up and then have another platform slightly above this. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Probably not today. Well, definitely not today, but we will figure it out. Make the cobblestone part lower in places where the palisade is too high to look good. But if we bring that down, won't that just make the palisade look even higher? It still's got to go up. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I still have... I'm gonna need cobblestone, because this is gonna be another room right here. As well. Just for, like, storing seeds and stuff. And then we need a way to get down to the farm here. I don't know if I want to have to go all the way around through here every time I want to go to the farm. Okay, well, regardless, we'll figure that out. In the meantime, we're gonna get this going. Make some stairs and a door. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be the last thing we do today because I have to It is quitting time. It's gonna be a little while before we build the castle because we gotta process. I gotta finish this. So we gotta go mining for quartz. We might want to mine some more iron. We gotta process all this copper. But I feel like we're coming a long way. It's looking good. Ah. We still gotta build up the palisade more, so we gotta go chop some more pine. A lot more pine. Come on, start baking! Melting temperature. Oh, this is hematite. What the heck? How did I put hematite in here? Ow, stop it. Why do I have hematite in here? Do I not know the difference between hematite and copper? Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't know the difference between hematite and copper. Come on. All right. Okay then. Hematite nuggets and iron bits. Oh, it's because they're kind of reddish. I don't know why I was thinking that was copper. Okay, that's better. That makes more sense. Well, looks like we're gonna have to make more pie again in a sec here. That'll be like first thing next stream. More pie. Come on, baby. Get her done. Oh, there's too much copper in here. How is there one extra? Get out of there. Nope. You can totally just take molten copper right out with your hands. Well, with wooden tongs. Easy. We gotta kill some pigs. Oh, that's right. We have to make the stuff for butchering out of iron. That's what we gotta do next stream too. Because we need the we need this butchering table. No. Ooh. We could do the advanced butchering table. But we need an iron knife, iron shears, iron cleaver, and 2 iron plates. That's a lot of work. But we could do it. And the hooks. We still have to do the hooks too. All right. Well, that's going to have to be it today because it's past quitting time already. I really wish I could keep going. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's not how you do that. There we go. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate ya. Big shout out to my top 3 today. Expertim, Odimg, and Silent Spirit. I will be back tomorrow, like I said. So, come on back. I'll see you then. Until then, though, have a good one. Oh yeah, like the video and share it with someone. Yeah, do that. And then, okay, bye.